Hi, something bro. Welcome to the stream. Hi, something bro. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Vishak. 4-5 years कौन है ब्रो? मैं समझा नहीं यार. मेरे को याद नहीं. सही बात है. 4 साल 5 साल तो हो गया वैसे. शुरू करते हैं आज का गेम. अब पहचाना नहीं यार समथिंग तेरे को. कुछ तो है समथिंग समथिंग. क्या है बता दे. भाई लॉकडाउन के टाइम पे एक बच्चा आता था, पबजी खेलता था, तब देखने वो. यार वो कौन सा बच्चा था यार? यार उसका नाम क्या था? गुजराती ना? वही था शायद. गुजराती बच्चा ना? वही है शायद. हाँ, मेरे को लगता है. हाँ वही वही. हाँ. क्या नाम था? एम से या किससे नाम था यार? कुछ तो नाम था, याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को. मेरे इंस्टाग्राम में भी था ना. क्या नाम था यार? याद नहीं आ रहा. मानेश दानेश कुछ, क्या कुछ नाम था. जी से था क्या, कुछ तो नाम था, एम से था शायद। ओके, अक्षर, अक्षित, हाँ अक्षित। कैसा है, बढ़िया है। डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी था, हाँ। गाइस लाइक कर देना यार जो भी नया है, इफ़ यू आर न्यू टू स्ट्रीम प्लीज। डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी, हाँ याद है। फिर कैसे हो बहुत दिन बाद? शेयर कर दे यार तेरे दोस्तों के साथ। मेरा थोड़ा गला दर्द है, मेरा जुकाम हो गया था, फिर भी सोचा कर लेंगे, बहुत दिन हो गया। वेडनेसडे करने का बात था अभी। फिर कैसा चल रहा है सब? पढ़ रहे हैं, काम कर रहे हैं अभी? बिना वाम बहुत दिन बाद, सालों बाद नहीं रही। मैं ये पिछले हफ्ते किया था स्ट्रीम के, अरे कैन एनीवन ऑन द पीसी ब्रो, के क्री ब्रो, nothing to worry, just subscribe my channel, I'll help you out to complete your treasure link. It's very easy, it's not difficult. हाँ हाँ जॉब मिल गया उसका जो शुभजीत मंडल पीसी। हाँ नो ब्रो, प्ले स्टेशन। गाइस प्लीज इफ यू आर न्यू प्लीज सब्सक्राइब माय चैनल, आई नीड योर सपोर्ट। शुभजीत मंडल दा कैमना शुभालो, I subscribe, thank you bro. Nothing bro, just go to your just now came to match, I will tell you. Okay, nothing to worry. Sure, I'll play with you. Not an issue. I'll play with you. Cross play. Sure. Actually, a cross play issue is there. That's why I just turned off cross play. But we can play. Next match we can play. Not an issue, bro. I'll play with you. I'm noob, okay? I don't know to play. I'm just learning now. By the way, where are you guys from? शुभजीत मंडल था, तुम तो बंगालिया, आगे बांग्ला पूछ दे। मैं था कलकत्ता में। वैसे ट्रेजर लिंक कुछ नहीं है, इजी है यार। कुछ भी तुम एआई मैच लगा लो, ये लीग का एआई मैच लगाओ, बैठ के गेम चलता रहेगा, तुम्हारा वो ख़त्म हो जाएगा ट्रेजर लिंक। मैंने वैसे ही कंप्लीट किया। हम ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 4 या 5 मैच खेलना पड़ेगा, बस ट्रेजर लिंक पूरा कंप्लीट हो जाएगा। ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगता है वो, मैं कल ही किया बैठ के। थोड़ी देर का ही बात है बस। नेपाल, वो नेपाल दादा मेरा दोस्त था यार, संजोग थापा, नेपाल से। स्मिथ ब्रो क्या हाल है?
So bring it on, like expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Koundé. Played out wide. And he welcomes it in. In comes the corner.
गेम का वॉल्यूम बहुत है, अभी कितना है? अभी ओके गाइस, अभी बताना, अभी ओके वॉल्यूम?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
जस्ट कंफर्म करना है।
Now it's Van Basten. And now they can spring out of defence.
अभी आई थिंक सही है। हाँ कम।
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Núñez because he offers loads. a real physical presence who's always going to offer you an out ball. But I think what's impressed many people in recent times about him is the pace he can actually bring to get in behind opposition defences. And that doesn't mean he'll actually hold his position centrally. He loves to go and drift to either flank, and he can easily take on a fullback and beat him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And the through ball. Oh, what? Nunez! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nico Williams. Owen. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nunez delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his pack.
And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well read, nice interception. Guardiola.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi spread it left. Neymar gets into a good position. Good-looking ball.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Koundé. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cafu swings it across. Great chance! Irwin can get it clear. And he's in on goal. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Darwin. Nico Williams. He is through here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then...
He gets big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
सब्सक्राइब करना गाइस, प्लीज सपोर्ट चाहिए। आपको सपोर्ट मिलेगा वहां पे।
Pass isn't the best. Guardiola.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And this is Neymar. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pedri. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that could set him on his way. Nunez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And he's had it nicked away. A vicious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now there's a fine ball. Fires it in low. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy será
Actually, share with your friends.
que coincida con el que aparecerá.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Kunde. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yeah,
Oh, it's Van Basten. Pedri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cafu knocks it into space. He's got away. Kunde. And it's Forlan. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chips it through. Owen. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Oh, this looks sharp. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Forlan. That's good running with the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he get it through? And this is Owen. It's Van Basten!
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome.
He's got full! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
A nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And a chance! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Mbappe!
ऐसे थोड़ी हारेंगे पहला मैच है तो कुछ भी पहला मैच हार जाएंगे
No way back,
ऐसा होता है
but they are level. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
बिल्कुल नहीं आ रहा क्या आवाज
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
चिल्लाना है क्या
This has become
अभी
one
ठीक है, देखो अभी।
superb game of football.
अभी बोलो
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager...
Can he finish?
अभी बराबर है
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running.
चिल्लाना
It makes
पड़ेगा
life
ठीक
so
है
much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nico Williams shifted it to the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in a great position here. Pedri! Gets good distance on it.
नहीं घर 3 तारीख को जाऊंगा इसमें यार 3 तारीख को ट्रेन का टिकट है हाँ तो एक हफ्ता नहीं रहूँगा यार तो इसलिए आज और कल परसों 3 दिन दबा के स्ट्रीम होगा तब तक स्ट्रीम ऑन करके सो जाऊंगा
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 8, el
Shot,
dorsal 5
surely!
serán sustituidos.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
El dorsal
The message is simple, defend this with your lives.
टिकट ही नहीं है सीट ही नहीं है ट्रेन ही नहीं है कुछ भी नहीं है बस का टिकट का दाम देगा तो बाप रे
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
3200 रुपये बस का टिकट एक साइड का AC स्लीपर
Somewhat off target.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that was vital. That's a little off target. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for
And
them.
that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in
कहाँ
the
गया
end.
मेरा नेपाली
For the
दोस्त
want
आजा
of desire, drive or
खेलेंगे
determination.
तुम्हारे साथ ही हाथ गरम कर लेंगे थोड़ा नहीं ऐसे चलेगी क्या नाम है क्री ब्रो आर यू देयर उसे ट्रेजर लिंक वाला पूछ के चलिए टीम क्या हो गया आज बढ़िया नहीं खेला क्या है दिक्कत क्या है वो एलएमएफ खेलता है ये पोजीशन बूस्टर नहीं है मेरे पास गरीब है थोड़े से मेरे को यार ये ट्रेजर लिंक में ना बरेज नहीं मिला यार फालतू का कार्ड है यार क्या करूँ ऐसा कोई यूज़ नहीं है मतलब लिटरली ठीक है आज में आराम से ये क्री कहाँ गया ब्रो है क्या मैं गेम स्टार्ट कर दूँ क्री ब्रो आर यू देयर इफ यू वांट टू प्ले प्लीज पिंग मी ऑन चैट राक्षित तू क्या कर रहा बताया नहीं राक्षित काम चल रहा है पढ़ाई चल रही है तुम तो काम कर रहा होगा शायद तो बंदा नहीं है शायद मैं स्टार्ट कर देता हूँ यार कब आएगा, कब आएगा, कब आएगा, कब आएगा? चलो वो नहीं है शायद, हम ही शुरू कर देते हैं। मैं पता है वेट कर रहा, मेरे पास कॉइन्स हैं यार 6000 के आसपास समथिंग। मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ कि कुछ अच्छा डीएमएफ वगैरह आए, कि मेरे पास एंकर मैन वगैरह नहीं है, गोलकीपर नहीं है मेन। बाकी जितना मैं ऑनलाइन खेल रहा हूँ सारे रैंक जो डिवीज़न 1 वाले हैं सबके पास गोलकीपर है, मेरे को छोड़ के हैं। तो मेन अपने को गोलकीपर की ज़रूरत है यार, गोलकीपर के बिना नहीं होगा कुछ। तो मेन अपने को गोलकीपर और एक डीएमएफ वियरा या कुछ चाहिए। लोग मोबाइल पर भी ज़्यादा खेल रहा है लग रहा, मुझे लग रहा मुझे दोनों खेलना पड़ेगा। मोबाइल भी कनेक्ट कर दूंगा, हैं PS5 भी कनेक्ट कर दूंगा, क्या बोलते दोनों एक साथ कनेक्ट करके अलग अलग 2 चैनल बनाना पड़ेगा फिर तो। अरे स्मिथ, ये मेरा भाई आ गया देख। तो उतने दिन से पूछ रहा था, तुम्हारा डोरी भाई आ गया। ये बड़ा लड़का है जिससे खेला हूँ मैं। लोग सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया सकते, लाइक भी नहीं किया, ऐसे चले गए कैसे लोग रहे, कैसे जनता आगे बढ़ेगा? इसको थोड़ा आगे बढ़ने के लिए जनता बढ़ेगा। तो नया वाला सिलेबस लगा है मेरे पास भी है, अच्छा है ये। बालाजी को खिला के देखिए क्या करेगा, देखिए जरा बालाजी को खिला के पूरा फैमिली वेलकम है मेरा। अरे सबको मोबाइल चला दे, पापा मम्मी तेरा 2 फोन जितना भी सारे मोबाइल में
Well,
अकाउंट
what
बना
a
के चला
sight
दे।
this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Manchester United.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Baresi. Vitinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, John.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
Bonucci defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He's had it nicked away. Pele. Davids. Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
पाँव का बॉल आया था मेरा
Oh, Manchester United! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Scholes. Ronaldinho. Pele. He's found some space. Cross needs to be good. Oh, well played. Neymar. Played into space out wide.
Foul. Hey, foul नहीं हो.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. Looking to go deep. That has been knocked clear. In again.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
ये तो मेरा भाई आया रे स्मिथ. योर स्लिंग लिखा है ना, वो भाई है. तो पूछ रहा था उतने बंदे.
Bonucci. Now Costa Curta. Oh, it's Van Basten.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. 30 minutes gone. And it's Scholes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. And it's Neymar. There's a searching pass. Incoming to header!
Wow.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a promising position. Nice control. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to play him in. Neymar finds himself offside. Cruyff.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cruyff. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. In with the challenge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking here to chip it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ball is over the line. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nagatomo, quality ball. Pele goes steaming forward. Luis Suarez knocks it into space. Scholes. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid
ऊपर
and
का
more
draw
than
देखा
satisfactory
PSG
first
आ
half.
नहीं रहा
They've
था
got the
देखा
lead
मैंने
and that gives them something to build
देख
on
नहीं
after the
पाया
break.
Please be
Well,
reminded
obviously
that drinking
things
is
are
only
not good,
allowed in
Peter.
the area
It
क्या हुआ
seems the
किसके साथ
team were
अच्छा
just a
है
bit too busy playing within
यार मैं तो
themselves, too
यूनाइटेड
tentative.
का मैच
They
देख
have
के
to
थोड़ा
improve
बेहाल हो
and make it fast.
एक छोटा सा टीम से हार रहा है यार वो लोग मतलब सोच इतना बड़ा बड़ा प्लेयर लोग पेनल्टी नहीं मार पा रहे क्या बोलेगा वो लोग हाँ थोड़ा सोच तो पेनल्टी हार रहा है वो लोग इतना बड़ा प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर है वैसे ब्रूनो फर्नांडिस बता कैप्टन है वो पेनल्टी हार रहा है वो टीम से तो क्या उम्मीद लगाना वो हैं ऐसे ऐसे लोग हैं रूबन उनका कोच रूबन बाप रे वो तो पक्का पक्का हो गया
Here's the start of the second half.
वो तो बोल रहा है कि पेनल्टी तक जाना ही नहीं
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Applies the finish! A whisker high.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered?
देखा नहीं हाईलाइट एक बार हाईलाइट देख मैच
need a
रुकी
replay
यूनाइटेड
on
वाला
that one.
अभी मत जाना कल देखना ठीक है आइसक्रीम देंगे मैच में शुरू बता देना उन्होंने फर्स्ट हाफ में 2 गोल डाल दिया दूसरा टाउनसेंड नाम का कोच ठीक है उन्होंने ना फर्स्ट हाफ में 2 गोल डाल दिया ठीक है और हमने भी डाल दिया तो उसके बाद सेकंड हाफ में यूनाइटेड ने भी 2 गोल डाल दिया तो ड्रॉ हो गया तो 120 मिनट तक चला मैच पूरा
The fans here are pretty fired up now.
फिर पेनल्टी शूट हुआ
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Messi. Looking for options for move. Here's a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Manchester United are looking to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That has not gone well. Ronaldinho. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Across the quarter, gets good distance on it. Adams. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The most accurate pass.
तू आजा बार्सिलोना सॉरी अल नसर आजा अल नसर में आजा
Van Basten chasing after it.
दुपाई दरम कमाएंगे क्या
Messi. Well read, nice interception. Pele. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's beaten the last man. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Good read, needed to be. Now it's Neymar. And he skips past his man. And a chance!
Scholes. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looks a good ball through. He is through here. It's a mighty effort. Oh, taken with style. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Pele. Foot in.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Cruyff. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Van Basten. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That pass isn't the best. Cruyff. Pele. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Nagatomo. Pele. And it's Scholes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cristiano Ronaldo! So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
जब मैड्रिड जितना बार जब रोनाल्डो था उधर 9 साल उन लोगों ने घूस दिया था पूरा. Hi bro, can you help me? Bro, I was searching for you. यार कहाँ थे तुम? क्री ब्रो, आपका नाम क्या है वैसे? क्री तो नहीं बुला सकता, कुछ और है तो नाम बोलो. ये थोड़ा मुश्किल हो रहा है मेरे बुलाने में वैसे. मैं आपका वेट कर रहा था. पूछो, मैं स्ट्रीम में कितनी बार पूछा कहाँ गया मेरा नेपाली भाव, कहाँ गया. बोला आपके लिए वेट कर रहे हैं. क्या कराना है, हेल्प बताओ. फिर भूलना नहीं मेरे को, ठीक है? हेल्प करा रहा हूँ मैं आपको. हेल्प वालों को भूलते नहीं है. एहसान रखना मेरा, डेली स्ट्रीम पे आना, मेरे साथ बात करना. इधर ही था. एक खेलो. मैं खेलूँ क्या? मैं नेक्स्ट आता हूँ. हाँ ओके. हो गया ट्रेजर लिंक वाला. मेरे को कुछ नहीं मिला यार. मेरे को बस एक ही प्लेयर मिला फालतू का. बरेज ही मिला. मैं वेस्ट हो गया मेरे से. जर्सी वाला सेलिब्रेशन याद दिलाऊं वरना मैं जर्सी वाला. उसके बाद जो रोनाल्डो ने किया था वो याद दिलाऊं मैं. हैं? वो याद दिलाऊं. पीके को कट करके जो गोल डाला था, भूल गया? हैं? सिक्स पैक देखा था? हैं? अन्नन का सिक्स पैक देखा था तू? तेरा तो जर्सी उठा रहा था, जर्सी फेंक दिया अन्नन ने जमीन में. देखा था तू? सेटल डायरेक्ट रोनाल्डो फैन है तो मेरे को उसका सारा गोल मैं देखता बचपन से बैठ के. सारा वीडियो रिपीट उसका स्किल देख के सीखता था. जाके अपने गेम में शाम में जब फुटबॉल गेम होता था उसमें जाके इम्प्लीमेंट करता था. बाप रे, वो भी क्या दिन थे. अच्छा खेलता था यार, बट सब वेस्ट हो गई. टैलेंट था बट सपोर्ट नहीं था. मेरा गला पता है बहुत ज़्यादा दर्द हो रहा है यार. बहुत ज़्यादा दर्द हो रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों. मतलब से अंदर गटक रहा हो ना पानी पीने के लिए भी बहुत दर्द दे रहा। अब तो जीतना पड़ेगा, 2 मैच ड्रॉ हो गया मेरा हमेशा का पता है शुरुआत का। इनिशियली यहाँ तो पहला मैच 2 जीतूंगा फिर हारूंगा, नहीं तो इनिशियली पहला ड्रॉ होगा फिर जीतूंगा। थोड़ा प्लेयर की कमी है, थोड़ा बराबर टीम हो जाए ना, ये ऊपर टिकने के लिए प्लेयर चाहिए ऑब्वियसली। मैंने इतना लोग को देखा पता है, एक तो ये लोग स्मार्ट असिस्ट ऑन करके खेलते हैं और दूसरा ये लोग हाँ क्या बोल रहा है, स्मार्ट असिस्ट ऑन करके खेलते हैं और ऊपर से दूसरा ये लोग टीम लेके खेलते हैं। मैं कितना को देखा होगा, टीम है बट खेलना नहीं आ रहा, वो बंदा उसका एआई डिफेंड कर रहा है, उसका इतना बुरा हाल है तो एआई डिफेंड कर रहा है, क्या बोलेगा वो खुद डिफेंड ही नहीं कर पा रहा, उसका एआई डिफेंड कर रहा है। अभी तो अच्छा डिफेंडिंग थोड़ा मैनुअल कर दिया, बाप रे लाख लाख अच्छा किया है, फिर भी प्लेयर का कार्ड बड़ा कार्ड का तो फायदा होगा ही किया है यार, किया सब किया। अरे इंजेक्शन लिया था मैंने परसों, उसके बाद ठीक था बट आज मैंने ही गलती किया, मेरा ही गलती है। मैंने क्या किया, ये जाके आइसक्रीम खा लिया यार। मुझे लगा थोड़ा ठीक हुआ है, मन कर रहा था खा लेते।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
खा लिया।
So all eyes on HA9. This famous stadium still very much the venue historically for football globally.
अच्छे चले गए क्या? अच्छे
There's the whistle, and here we go. Passing is crisp and sharp. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter.
Owen!
Oh,
Owen made a good run there.
पूरा स्किल प्लेयर है तो
Güler to Hazard. Messi. He's had it nicked away. Great vision. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Güler. Hazard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a good ball out wide. That's been drilled in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Cafu. Now it's Owen.
This is the time you need that pace.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
That is good alertness. Hazard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Van Basten.
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hazard, he's got away. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Ajax with the corner. They're first. Point blank header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
अपना दे ई फुटबॉल लीग में जा, वहाँ पे एआई के साथ मैच होता है, तो लगा के छोड़ दे, वो खेलने का भी जरूरत नहीं है, तो जितना इजी है तो लगा के छोड़ दे। मैं वही किया, गेम लगा के छोड़ दिया।
Running strong and purposeful, and he's gone backward here.
जरूरत ही नहीं है। मैं वही देख रहा था ऑनलाइन, सारे स्ट्रीमर बैठ के वो करके लिंक अप प्ले करके वो कर रहे थे।
Oh, that's a... And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
उन्होंने क्लियरली लिखा था कि लीग में
It's a mighty effort!
इसमें ज़्यादा गेम खेलोगे इसमें ज़्यादा
Ever so well.
Hussein actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Van Basten. And he's on his way. Oh, decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, मैं बताता हूँ मेरे पास भी नहीं है, वो सबको दे रहे हैं, वो लोग धीरे धीरे लॉगिन करो, मिल जाएगा। तो तुम्हें कम से कम मैं बताऊँ कितना कार्ड मिलेगा, चांस दिल, तुम्हें चांस दिल अराउंड,
it's rare that one is enough though.
चांस दिल तुम्हें अराउंड मैंने कितना बोला?
Nearly, but not quite. Now, what about a counter-attack?
अराउंड 53 कुछ तुम्हें मिलेगा, 53 और 49 कुछ मिलेगा, पर 49 कुछ मिलेगा।
Looking to pass their way through.
चांस दिल,
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
उससे ज़्यादा किसी को नहीं मिलेगा।
Knocks it into space. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
बाकी शायद अगला दिन जो अपडेट आएगा उसमें आएगा।
Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice interception, well timed. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's Arda Güler. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, this could be a chance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Basten gets through on his own. Chance for a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
But player उतने खास नहीं है यार.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Played back. Great chance! Really well taken goal.
उसके अलावा उसका कार्ड अच्छा नहीं है.
Perfect timing. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ajax get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And Messi! And it's in!
राहुल
A two-goal lead
नहीं
and they're
देखो मैं
firmly in
बताता हूँ
control.
गेम में अगर अभी तुम देखोगे ना
Beautiful,
जो चल रहा है
just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Arsenal two up and into a position of real strength. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an
बट अगर हाँ अगर तुम्हें पासिंग खेलना है बिना रन वन लिए तो बराबर है. अगर तुम पूरा टिकी टाके खेलते हो ना मतलब तुम यूज ही नहीं करते उस मुकाबले में राहुल वगैरह हेल्प करें.
Chance here to counter. Can he get it through? He's through here. And he's managed to get free. Güler. Azar.
बट
Messi.
कोनामी को अगर तुम बहुत दिन से खेल रहे हो तो जानते होंगे फ्री का वो
Up
लोग कुछ
towards
अच्छा
the
नहीं
front
खेलते।
line.
10
Howson
में
gets
से एक
over
कार्ड
and
अच्छा मिलता है,
intercepts.
10 में से एक कार्ड। जैसे हम अभी
Messi.
रोड साइड पे शॉपिंग नहीं होता है
Garcia.
उसमें हमें
Well
जाके फर्स्ट
seen.
कॉपी वगैरह
Saw
मिलता
that
है,
coming.
He
तो हमें
read
उसमें
that
से
really
सेलेक्ट
well
करना
and
पड़ता है,
stopped
कोई
it.
एक ही
Now
होता
it's
है जो
Owen.
बढ़िया होता है, तुम्हें एक ओरिजिनल जैसा दिखेगा ये,
Well, that looks a
सब
decent ball.
डुप्लीकेट है। तो वैसे ही तुम्हें 10 में से एक कार्ड ही अच्छा मिलेगा।
Howson.
और वो कौन सा कार्ड है वो
Chouameni.
चेक करके
Now Howson. Ajax finding their passes. And that's a dangerous ball. Sané.
अच्छा आप मोबाइल पे भी खेलते हो क्या?
Now it's Chouameni. Cafu on 2 now and looking for 3. Played out to the left flank. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Was 96,620.
Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. And he shoots! He has done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
जस्ट ऐसे लॉग इन करता हूँ डेली।
2 goals on the day, and
मेरा
he
पुराने
may
पुराने
not
player
yet
है।
be done.
क्योंकि मैं मोबाइल पे जब इंडिया पे नहीं आया तब से खेल रहा था, जब हमारा वो ब्लैक बॉक्स ब्लैक बॉल गोल्डन बॉल ये सब होता था तब। मुझे भाई फिर तो यार आप लकी हो ब्रो, क्योंकि मैं बोलूँ मैं जो रोनाल्डो निकाला है ना इसमें, हाँ मोबाइल पे भी खेलता हूँ मैं जो रोनाल्डो निकाला हूँ ना, यहाँ जब रोनाल्डो देख रहे हो मेरे, इसको मैं निकाला हूँ ना, आप मानोगे नहीं भाई कितना रुपए डाला है मैंने, ठीक है 11,000 रुपये डाला तब जाके मैं रोनाल्डो निकला, और मेंडिस में तो करेक्ट लास्ट वाले रुपए में जाके निकला है वो, लास्ट वाले
Time then for the
मेंडिस में
first
4 स्पिन में
substitution of the
बाकी रह
game.
गया था, बाकी सब
This
निकल
is
गए,
threatening to become a
मेंडिस
really
मेरे
good
लास्ट के
game.
4 में निकला।
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
मेरे को तो ये सब किस्मत नहीं है यार, मेरे को नहीं मिलता है,
Valverde.
का कार्ड भी नहीं मिलता है, पैसे जब पूरा डालना पड़ता है,
Valverde
डीप जाने के
powering
बाद
forward
जाके
here.
मिलता है मेरे को।
Looking for the run. Ball looks a good one. He is through here. Now there's a fine ball.
ये तो पास दबाया है
Ajax can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Owen.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cafu is wide and looking to get onto this. Eder Militao gets it away. Azar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
मेरे को हाँ
Sane
वाला पैक तो
is
बोलो मत
standing
भाई,
over this
उसमें
one.
भी 8,000 डाला, बट वो उतना मेरे को
So, a
सताया नहीं,
genuine
जितना मेरे
chance
को
to
ये
increase the lead.
पोर्तुगल वाला पैक सताया ना, उतना मेरे को वो नहीं सताया, वो मैं बोल सकता हूँ, वो मेरे को जल्दी मिल गई। मेरे को बहुत डाला है
Messi!
ठीक ही दे दे।
Super goal! Oh, it really is a
मेरे को भी
finish
DM
of
मत
the
चाहिए यार,
highest
मेरे को
order.
वेरा चाहिए और एक गोल
A
की
true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And now he has 2.
कुछ बोल देगा रे काम के नीचे से।
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Has a look and plays it forward. Now, can they get him away? And this is Sané. He has found the way through. Sané. They're urging him to shoot. He stands tall and strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. And it's Azar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. He can run onto that. Plenty fun! Relentless! Just relentless!
यार क्री ब्रो अपने फ्रेंड वगैरह को शेयर करो यार, उनको बुलाओ।
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So now the difference is 3. Chance, surely! It's a goal!
पोजीशन डेड है ये, 11 है।
Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
अभी जो मेटा चल रहा है बताओ, लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर का चल रहा
are
है।
at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tchouaméni, can he spark a counter here? It's a good foot in there. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he's managed to get free. He's on it. He's having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that may well be that. That is that. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Cafu claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning.
फिर अटैक करने के लिए क्या, अटैक करने के लिए यही एक लॉस भी है। अटैक करते टाइम सारे आपके साथ अटैक नहीं करेंगे, ठीक है, बाकी वाले आपके साथ रुक जाएंगे। तो अब जिसको आपने 1-2 कराया था, आगे भगाया था, वही सिर्फ आपके साथ आगे दौड़ेगा, ठीक है। पोजीशनिंग का ये भी एक लॉस है। अगर आप 1-2 बहुत ज़्यादा करते हो, पास रिटर्न दे के वापस लेते हो, तो बहुत बढ़िया है पोजीशनिंग गेमिंग। विलियम सलीबा अच्छा है, अच्छा तो ये लीन चल रहा है, इसका जरूरत है। हाँ ब्रो, खेलेगा क्री ब्रो? खेलोगे तो आ जाओ। और स्मिथ कल छुट्टी है क्या? फिर कल स्कूल है क्या? मार्टिनेज ले ले, बढ़िया है वो। आपको क्या उसमें लो पास मिलता है, एडिशनल बूस्टर मिलेगा आपको, ये एग्रेशन, तो डिफेंस में एग्रेशन बढ़ जाएगा, वो अच्छा रहता है। नहीं ब्रो, मैं कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ मिशन। ओके, ओ कुछ नहीं ब्रो, वो चला के छोड़ दे यार। पीसी में खेल रहे हो शायद आप, यहाँ मोबाइल में। अपने फ्रेंड्स को भी बुलाओ यार, बातचीत करेंगे। सब्सक्राइब कराओ। पीसी में खेल रहे हो आप या मोबाइल में? नहीं जाता, मैं इंटरव्यू कर रहे हैं। ओ पीसी में, ओके। फिर कुछ नहीं, उसमें आप ई लीग में जाओ, ठीक है, अपना मैच चला के छोड़ दो। हाँ बुला लो ब्रो, बुला लो, सबको बुला लो, सबको बुला लो, आने दो आज। वैसे क्या करते हो आप, पढ़ते हो या जॉब करते हो? अभी कुछ दिन बाद ना अगर स्ट्रीम बराबर चलाना स्मिथ यार, वेब कैम लगाएंगे यार। मैंने देखा है, प्ले स्टेशन का ही देखा है मैंने, अच्छा है वो, एचडी क्वालिटी का देता है, सोनी का। कोई आने दो सबको, देख लेंगे, आने दो। मेरे को भी ये पीसी और प्लेस्टेशन खेलने वाले फ्रेंड्स बनाने हैं यार, क्योंकि ना ये कोई नहीं खेलता उतना यार। हाँ वेबकैम लगाऊंगा। अरे ब्रो ये चैनल मैंने बंद कर दिया था यार, फिर ये मैंने पिछले 1 हफ्ते पहले ही मैंने शुरू किया दोबारा, तो ये बंद होके कितना 3-4 साल के लिए बंद कर दिया था। 3-4 साल, हाँ 1-2 साल के लिए बंद कर दिया चैनल, 1-2 साल, 2 साल के ऊपर कुछ हो गया चैनल बंद पड़ा हुआ था। तो पहले मोनेटाइज सब हो गया था बराबर। उत्कर्ष यो डोरी भाई नहीं है ब्रो, उसका भाई है, बस सेम सपोर्ट कर दे भाई। मॉड है यार। कैसे हो उत्कर्ष? आई होप सब ठीक है। डेली आया करो यार, थोड़ा थोड़ा मेरे को भी सपोर्ट दीजिए करो। तो हमने सोचा चैनल को थोड़ा जगा देते हैं, चैनल बहुत दिन से ठप पड़ा हुआ है, क्योंकि अच्छा खासा चैनल बनाया है ना ज़ीरो से, मेहनत है, लॉकडाउन से शुरू किया था मैंने, बट उस टाइम कंटिन्यू कर लिया होता ना यार बराबर डेली, तो आज हमारे पास भी बहुत सारे सब्सक्राइबर होते हैं। पर कोई नहीं, टाइम कभी वो नहीं होता, आज ही से यही हमारा अपना टाइम आएगा। लुइस रोमा ये तो और थॉमस रोजिस्की मिला रहे इसको। क्रीब्रो देख, इसको थॉमस रोजिस्की मिला, बंदा स्लो है, क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर है, बस इतना रन नहीं लेते हैं। ये पुराने लोग ही हैं। हाँ वो एम्बेसडर सॉरी गला।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
मेरे दोस्त का नंबर नहीं है, छूट गया है, तो उसको भी बुला लेंगे, संजोग चाहता। वो काम करते हैं यार, काम के साथ वो ट्रेडिंग वगैरह स्टॉक मार्केट भी देख रहे हैं, तो वो बिजी रहते हैं, इसलिए फिर मेरा तो सैटरडे संडे छुट्टी रहता है, तो मैं सोचा चलो काम थोड़ा जगा देते हैं।
So we're up and running.
मैं खेलता रहता हूँ दिन भर।
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's João Palhinha. Oh, that's nice. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's Van Basten. Owen! And the ball's come loose here. He's had it taken off him. It's Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Neymar. Passes short. And the finish! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cafu. And he's heaved it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, super ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
कोई थोड़ा ज़्यादा है आपका वॉइस। मैं अभी कम किया यार, क्या थोड़ा जोर से बोलना पड़ेगा मेरे को? पहले जोर से बोल रहा था, गला दर्द है इसलिए मैं धीरे बोला। अभी कैसा? अभी बराबर आ रहा होगा? अब बराबर आ रहा? बराबर आ रहा तो बताना। हाँ ओके बोलना होगा अगर बराबर होगा।
Van Basten might just make this. Oh, that was vital.
हाँ सही। हाँ
It looked as though that might lead to something quite
ये तो मेरा भाई
promising,
आ गया है,
but
तुम लोग को
it
विश कर
turned
रहा,
out that
तुम लोग
that
को हाय
was
वाय बोल
not the
रहा है।
case.
तो मेरा भाई है, योर फिलिंग जो है ना,
That pass isn't the best.
डोरी भाई।
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cafu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pinches it off him. There's the shot!
Cheap shot.
Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are
और उसने
cruising.
नंबर डाला है, व्हाट्सएप कर ले।
And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
अरे व्हाट्सएप करके वापस आ जाना, चलो मैं जाऊँ।
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Caceres got a long way forward to join the attack. And this is Messi. Shoots! And it's there!
Nothing.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
बोला इसमें पता है हिंदी कमेंट्री ढूंढ रहा था यार मैं, उन लोगों ने हिंदी ऐड नहीं की, हिंदी में तो मजा आ रहा था। मलयालम कमेंट्री तो और डेंजर है। तुम लोगों को बोलना चाहिए। आईएसएल में जब मैच होता है तो कभी मलयाली चैनल में सुनना कमेंट्री। रेसलमेनिया वाला अनाउंसमेंट होता है वहाँ। हाँ मेरे को कितना मिला क्री ब्रो दिखाता हूँ मैं। हाँ वो हिंदी नहीं है यार, हिंदी होना चाहिए कमेंट्री। बट हिंदी नहीं ऐड की इन लोगों ने, बाकी सारा ब्राज़ील व्राज़ील सारा अंड शंड लैंग्वेज है। और अपना छोड़ के बाकी सब दुनिया भर का है। मेरे को कितना मिला है वो देख रहे हैं। 83 बहुत ज़्यादा मिला यार हैं। 17 यहाँ मिला, 50 60 बाप रे 67 मिला क्या? अरे अच्छा खासा मिला यार क्री ब्रो, अगर तुम हो तो देखो, मेरे को अच्छा खासा मिला है। तुम सही बोले 69 समथिंग, मेरे को तो 70 सॉरी 60 हाँ 67 कुछ मिला यार। नहीं यार उससे ज़्यादा मिला है, 77 कुछ मिला है, बट फिर भी देखो क्या मिला, सिर्फ एक प्लेयर। इतना सब खोलने के बाद देखो ये दुनिया भर का अंडे शंड तो मिले ही यार। कबाड़ कबाड़ मिला, कबाड़ में सिर्फ एक ये बरेज ही मिला। कम से कम मेरे को ये चाहिए था यार। पाकिस्तान ये अच्छा कार्ड था ये एक अच्छा कार्ड है इसमें। सब है उसके पास, देखो लॉन्ग रेंज कर्लर, फर्स्ट टाइम शूट, वन टाइम पास, थ्रू पास, पिन पॉइंट क्रॉसिंग, एज क्रॉसिंग, ट्रैक बैक, इंटरसेप्शन, ब्लॉकर। देखा एलएमएफ हो गया, एक तो डिफेंडर का काम है वो पूरा उसके पास। ये कार्ड चाहिए। खैर वो नहीं मेरा, क्या बोल सकते हैं। ये वाला कब मिलेगा, इसको कब आएगा ये? डेट 40 दिन के अंदर कब मिलेगा ये? शायद वो सीज़न ख़त्म होने के बाद मिलेगा ना। शॉर्ट टाइम में इसको। एक सेकंड पानी ले गया था। इसमें तू भी डाउनलोड कर रहे, स्मिथ उत्कर्ष आप लोग भी डाउनलोड करो पीसी में, खेलेंगे फिर। हाँ एडिटर बन गया, वो अखबार छापता है अभी। अखबार छाप रहा था, एग्जाम के टाइम पकड़ा गया। फुटबॉल आता नहीं है, अरे गेम है, सीख लोगे यार, उसमें क्या है, सीखने में तो सब सीख जाएंगे। बस थोड़ा ट्राई करना है आपको। वो पीठ पे टीचर से कोनी वोनी खा के बैठा हुआ है वो अभी। इसलिए एडिटिंग बंद है अभी फिलहाल उसका। अब बताना तो सब बताना है ना रे, आधा बात नहीं बताना ना, नहीं तो वो कंफ्यूज में हो जाएगा क्या हुआ, उसको सस्पेंस हो जाएगा। फिर वो सोचता रहेगा क्या हुआ। बताना तो पूरा बात बताना है, इसलिए पूरा बात बता दिया मैंने। अब भी मैंने कहा बताया, तो दूसरे का देख के लिख रहा था तो पकड़ा गया। चीटिंग भी नहीं करना आता इसको, क्या एडिट करेगा ये। क्या हो गया, मैच नहीं मिल रहा है? कोई कोई तरीका है क्या रे दोस्तों, मोबाइल और उसको एक साथ स्ट्रीम करने का? नहीं ना, एक ही उस चैनल में नहीं होगा शायद। आप लोग को स्टोरी गेम पसंद है क्या? जैसे कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वगैरह पसंद है? देखते हो ना यार, बहुत देखता हूँ उसे यार। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर का ना सारा वो बैठ के देखता रहता है, स्टोरी कट सीन, मज़ा आता है यार। रूबेन एक काउंटर वाला है, नया वाला नहीं है, पुराना वाला एक काउंटर चल रहा है। फेल हो गया कौन सा? क्लास टेस्ट का रिजल्ट आया। टॉम रेडर खत्म क्या हूँ? किसमें खेलते हो? पीसी में?
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
भाई पीसी अच्छा था यार,
Well,
मेरे
there's
तो
a
भाई
real
ले लिया।
familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the
मैंने
most
PlayStation लिया ना,
formidable teams in
मैं
the history
एक्सपेक्टेशन
of
बताता,
football,
ठीक है?
ensuring that yet
मुझे
again
लगा अंदर
this will be
दो
an
जॉयस्टिक होगा, ठीक
occasion
है?
for the
जब
game's
निकाला अंदर
ultimate
एक ही
glitterati.
जॉयस्टिक निकला, ठीक है? वहाँ डिसअपॉइंट हो गया, ठीक है? उसके बाद मैं भाई को बोला चल खेलेंगे, ठीक है? मैंने वो FIFA एडिशन लिया था मैंने,
And he cuts out the supply.
मैं भाई को बोला चल खेलेंगे,
Headed
खेलेगा? वो
upfield.
तो बोलता नहीं तू खेलेगा, ठीक है? तो मैं जब उसमें जाकर देखा तो
Threads
ही
one
लेना
in.
है यार,
Vitinha cuts
हाँ
it
वो भी
out.
डाउनलोड करना है। FIFA तो कितना बड़ा गेम है वो, कम से कम
We all know of
कितना
Johan Cruyff as the father of
70,
total
80
football, but what can we
जीबी का था वो
expect
गेम।
from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter.
Oh, what a
अरे
climb!
यार बात तो उसके बाद
Oh,
वो
surely that
डाउनलोड
deserved
पे
a better
बिठाया।
outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery
उसके
can
बाद
play
जब गेम
havoc with
खरीदने गया देखा
defences.
3-4 हज़ार का गेम है यार, एक एक बाप रे। तो मतलब हम 50,000 रुपये दे के
It'll be a throw-in.
प्लेस्टेशन ले, ठीक है? उसके बाद भी कोई फायदा
Cafu.
नहीं, उसके बाद भी तुम्हें 3-4 हज़ार रुपये दे के
That has not gone
खरीदना है
well.
गेम, ठीक है? और वाईफाई अलग से लगाना तुम्हें कम से कम 4 MB के, तब जाके 80-90 GB बराबर
Xavi.
डाउनलोड होगा।
Nagatomo. Cafu gets a foot in here.
और तो और
Will
अगर
play
तुम्हें
through for
दूसरा
the wide
जॉयस्टिक
man.
खरीदना है
Well played.
5,500 रुपये
Snuffed out the
लगेगा।
danger. Cafu
मतलब
is
देखा?
sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the
तो
pass
वो
wasn't
तो
good
ले ही नहीं
enough,
सकते।
and he
लेने
knows
के बाद जो खर्चा है बाप रे।
A heavy challenge. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Cruyff. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Now it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cafu tries to clear. Well read, nice interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cruyff. Owen. Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini calmly anticipates. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Still goalless at the moment. It's a pretty loose pass. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. Neymar. And this is Neymar. He gets big! And one more try! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
The most accurate pass. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Xavi. And here's Cruyff. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
And I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Chance here to counter. Guardiola. Aims beyond the defence. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And another try! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Xavi he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rafinha, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Guardiola, Costa Curta, promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi, oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's been... And Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Big chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Great ball, and he's in here. Rafinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for the run. Owen. And this is Van Basten. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Owen. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He is through here. Nagatomo gets in to thwart him.
ये कोई है जोकर, वाई जोकर 90 करके लिखा हुआ। इसमें वैसा नहीं, ड्रीम पे मेरा सब लेके खेल लेता है। जिसके पास पैसा है वो सारा
Played in deep. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
वो तो नहीं लगा, सारा प्लेयर लेके भी
Great vision. And this is Ronaldo.
टॉप से टॉप डिफेंडर ले लेता है।
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafinha. Neymar. Vitinha. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Oh, well measured. Oh, good take in a good area. He's having a shot!
Messi. Ankara
Goal!
Messi.
Arsenal!
Ankara Messi goal डाला था।
And they're back in front.
वो देखा
Stylish in the
Messi वो
extreme.
गोलकीपर
A
ने कोई
delicious
कहता
goal.
था
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit
उसका
it?
एक फैन उससे टी-शर्ट मांग रहा
Perfection.
था मैच के बाद, ठीक है, यानी कोई टीम का था, उसको मुंह चुआओ ऐसा करता, वो मीम कितना बन करेगा हैं मेसी वाला।
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Owen is onto it in a flash. Haaland.
देखा ना, बोला
And it's
ना,
Gullit.
सारा प्लेयर है।
Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Ball driven towards... Oh, smashing header! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
पूरा पेड़ है, पूरा पेड़।
Neymar gets into a good
पेड़
position.
वाले जीतते हैं।
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception.
और तुम्हें खेलना नहीं आया तुमको तो पता है
And he's managed to get free.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
टीम देखिएगा सारे डबल बूस्टर कार्ड सारे के सारे ये पैक में आते शॉर्ट टाइम कार्ड है सारे के सारे जितने भी है ना। हाँ क्यों मेरा वो वैसा कर कुछ बोलता है वो अरे यार मैं ऐसे मुँह तो आओगे ऐसा कर कुछ बोलता है यार तो देखा था
Cambio de jugadores.
Up he goes.
देखा ये कार्ड का फायदा देखा।
And once more we
हाँ वही है। अरे तुझे क्या लगा पे टू विन है ये तुझे क्या लगा इसमें स्किल का मत नहीं 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 गलत मत सोचना ये पे टू विन देख पे टू विन देख उसका देख कार्ड की वजह से हेड मार देगा तो मेरे पास जितने मेरे जो डिफेंडर है वो फ्री वाले हैं ठीक है फिर वे एक दो को छोड़ ठीक है बाकी मेरे पास जो है नॉर्मल कार्ड है बट इन लोगों के पास सारे बड़े बड़े शॉर्ट टाइम कार्ड है तुझे क्या लगा मैं क्यों हार रहा हूँ
So all square
आगे
and
दिन तो
not
स्टीम
for
मार
the
रहा
first
था
time.
मुझे लगा था तुम लोगों को
Such a
पता
big
नहीं
goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they
मुझे
could
कितना
turn the
वैसे ही
screw,
पे टू
they're
विन
back to
है
square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Tries to pass it through. Messi!
बट स्टिल
Messi!
स्किल इन दी एंड टैलेंट काम आता है समझ रहा है
Done it!
प्लेयर
Let
खरीदने
him
से हर कोई जीत नहीं
away!
सकता ना
This could well be it!
अगर तुम्हें प्ले गेम खेलने का नॉलेज हो तो तुम और भी जीत
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Now it's Hullet. Neymar. 4 added minutes on the board. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through. Oh, what has happened here? Hasebe. And that is
जी
that.
भाई जीत गए
Arsenal
अच्छा मुझे
have
लगा प्राइम
emerged
चला गया
victorious in this match of
ऐसे कुछ आज
thrills.
थोड़ा प्राइम में
The
चल
odd
रहा था
goal
भाई
ultimately proving the difference.
ये देख
Messi
इसमें वही है
voted
रे
man of
देख
the match
डिवीजन 1 में तेरे
and
दिखाता हूँ
deservedly so.
अगर मैं तेरे दिखाता हूँ रैंक 1 में जो लोग आते हैं
Arsenal
ना
leave it late.
उसके बाद ये देख तेरा भाई 3900 में है ठीक है पूरे एशिया के उसमें ठीक है देख तेरे दिखाता हूँ इन लोगों का टीम देखना एक बार और देखो ओनिक विक्टर ठीक है ये ई स्पोर्ट्स खेलता है बंदा ब्राज़ील का है ठीक है मैं दिखा दूँ इसका मैंने देखा वीडियो रैंक 1 में चल रहा है रैंक 1 पे ये लाइव स्ट्रीम करता है अभी रात को देखा अभी कर रहा होगा शायद ये उसका टीम देख बताऊँ देख ऊपर टॉप में देख किंग ऑफ फुटबॉल पेले उसके बाद में पेले है देख ठीक है एक्सलेशन बर्स्ट उस्मान डेम्बेले ठीक है स्किल्स रोनाल्डिनो और सेंटर मिडफील्ड संभालने के लिए पासर बेस्ट पासर एंड्रू पिर्लो ठीक है फिर लियोनेल मेसी तो तेरे को पता ही है फिर दूसरा वियरा जो मिड पूरा संभालता है ठीक है वियरा फिर बैस एंड गोलकीपर देख कैस्पर श्माइकल सॉरी इतना बड़ा वाला पीटर श्माइकल सॉरी उससे बेटा हो गया था ठीक है और डिफेंडर देख कैनोवारो आरोजो लेंतुरान और ये टोमियासु देख प्लेयर देख रहे हैं इन लोग हाँ बट ये बंदा अच्छा खेलता है इसका मैं देखा और मैच वगैरह ई स्पोर्ट्स में ये देख इसका भी देख टीम देख जी बुफॉन वगैरह सारे शो टाइम कार्ड है ये टीम देख लिया तूने अभी अभी मेरा टीम देखना ठीक है अरे मेरा टीम देख बेचारा देख फ्री का गोलकीपर मिला मेरे को फ्री का मेरा टोनी एडम है ठीक है और ये मेरे को काफू मिल गया थोड़ा सा पैसा डाल के और ये तुरान में मेरे को पैसा डाल के मिल गया ठीक है और ये फ्री का है ये मेरे को रोनाल्डो के साथ मिला विटिनिया ये फ्री का है ये भी फ्री का है ये भी फ्री का है ये भी फ्री का है ये थोड़ा पैसा डाल के मिला बस ठीक है और मेसी मेरा पेड है ये भी मेरा रोनाल्डो भी पेड है मेरा और सुआरेस पेड़ है बस, बाकी इसमें जो जितना ये देख रहे थे इडन हैजार्ड, एम्बापे, कानावारो, शेबी अलोंसो पेड़ है। इडन हैजार्ड हो गया, ये टोरस, बरेजी, ये सब फ्री कार्ड है मेरे। इधर भी यही सिलसिला है, पे करो और मैच जीत जाओ। बिजनेस, अरे पक्का एकदम काला धंधा है ये। इन लोगों को पता है, ये लोग नया नया शो टाइम कार्ड डालेगा बस लोग ललचा जाता है। अभी देख रोनाल्डो का बिग टाइम पैक आया था, ठीक है, जो मैंने निकाला है। अब तू मैं जितना भी लोग के साथ खेला हूँ तो देख सबके पास वो रोनाल्डो है। कितना लोगों ने पैक खोला होगा तेरे को पता है? कितना पैसा निकला होगा तेरे को पता है? बाप रे, अच्छा खासा कमाते हैं यार ये लोग। अभी क्या कर रहे, कुछ नहीं, बस कार्ड डाल दे रहे गेम के अंदर। सोच उनका तो सॉफ्टवेयर आराम से उठा कर डाल देते हैं। और दवा के पैसा मिल रहा देख रहा है हर एक बंदा अपने इंडिया में। सोच 8,000, हाँ लालच तो आ ही जाता है कोई भी, क्योंकि सबको एडिक्ट हो गया ना यार गेम। अब मेरे को भी गेम प्लेयर चाहिए, उसके पास प्लेयर है मेरे पास नहीं है, ऐसे बोल बोल के सब बोलते हैं मेरे को प्लेयर चाहिए। तो लोग कैसे भी करके कुछ भी करके ले लेते हैं ना यार। बाप रे, तुम मेरे को ही देख लो, मैंने कितना खर्च किया तेरे को पता है? तुम मानेगा नहीं। ये रोनाल्डो के लिए कितना पापड़ बेला मैंने, बाप रे। 8,000 9,000 वगैरह का वो प्ले स्टेशन का कूपन डालते हैं बैठ गया, तो तब जाके वो सब कार्ड निकलता है। हाँ आदत हो ही जाता है, क्योंकि खेलते रहते हैं ना, तो फिर हारना फिर अच्छा नहीं लगता। फिर हम भी हारते हैं, मतलब क्या है साला मेरे को भी प्लेयर चाहिए, अगली बार उसके लिए मैं बताएगा। क्योंकि ना सेम प्लेयर के साथ मैच होता है कभी कभी। इसके बाद सारा बड़ा बड़ा कार्ड है देख, ठीक है, पीटर चेक, और ये उस टाइम का अल्बर्टो फेरेरा पुराना वाला कार्ड है, और ये कोस्टा कोटा तो फ्री है। ये डीएमएफ एंकरमैन रॉड्रिक शो टाइम बिग कार्ड, रोमी रोजेस की फ्री है, रोमियानी भी पेड है, नेमार भी पेड है, मेसी भी पेड है, नेतियत फ्री है। नेतियत फ्री है बस। मैंने एक गोलकीपर चाहिए यार अपने को, पता है गोलकीपर नहीं है अपने पास। सबसे अच्छा गोलकीपर अभी तक डिफेंसिव वाला जीजी बुफन, वो दाढ़ी वाला है, फिर वही सबसे बेस्ट कार्ड है अभी तक का गोलकीपर। वो जो मेरा ओपन के पास आता है ना, मेरे पास
The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental
जब तक तो
occasion.
पता है अंदर घुस के नहीं मारे तो गोल नहीं होगा।
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goes for a shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
Number 21.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
This is Owen.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Rummenigge. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. Cafu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
जॉब में तो पड़ा है
and he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
बाकी जो साइंस लेके पढ़ रहा है ना वो सब बस थोड़ा माइंड शार्प होगा, ठीक है, ये सब के लिए होता है, आगे कुछ नहीं, जॉब अलग है, पढ़ाई अलग है.
Cafu. Costa Curta going full steam ahead down the left flank. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Long ball looking to counter. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they... A header!
हेडर देख रहा है क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो.
And just like that, he hits 50. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
बाथरूम जब जाएगा ना 10 सरके मिलेगा तो दे दे पीछे.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
जहाँ मिले बाहर रोड में थोड़ा नजर कहाँ जाता है, शाम को कहाँ चलने जाता है.
Rummenigge.
ठीक है, जहाँ मिलेगा ना संबल सामने
Messi.
सारे मिलकर दबा के मार के भाग निकलेगा. बस फिर उनको पता भी नहीं चलेगा किसने मारा.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Showing great feet there. Looking for the run. Thinks about the shot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Decent progress down the left. And he was alert to it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
And the finish!
He
has done it! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
This is Owen. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out wide. Good ball, good take. Crossing. Oh, smashing her in for the pieces.
Messi.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That's a throw.
बाथरूम गया मुझे जाना था मुझे लगा कि लड़के बार बार ठोक रहा है अरे इससे याद आ रहा है हमारे में जैसे किसी लड़के का पेट वेट खराब हो गया ना तो उस टाइम स्कूल का बात है ना तो ऊपर से खुला रहता ठीक है मतलब बाथरूम के अंदर ही बट ऊपर से खुला रहता है तो साइड में चढ़ोगे तो तुम्हें दिख जाएगा कि अंदर कौन बैठा है ठीक है
And it's Neymar.
एक लड़का
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
वो गया
Can they get him away?
कितना आराम है यार क्या बोले वो
Neymar.
टूट को
Now
देख
it's
रहा हूँ
Messi.
चिल्ला रहा बैठ गया क्या कर रहा है क्या कर रहा है
Referee's had a look.
बेचारा आगे
And
नहीं
he's blown his whistle for
लोग बाहर खड़े
half-time.
होकर बोल रहे यार आगे नहीं आगे नहीं
Well,
वो
it's
तो
hard
ऐसे
to
कैसा
say
कर रहा है
whether
ना क्या
a two-goal
बोलते
advantage
स्कूल में
under
आगे
these
नहीं आता है
circumstances is decisive or not, but so far
ऊपर चढ़ चढ़ के
haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition
खड़ा हो गया
can
अंदर
come out
बोल
in
रहे
the
खड़ा हो
second
गया
half
आगे नहीं रहा
and
खड़ा हो गया
improve
क्या
to
कर रहा
that degree.
उसको शर्म आ गई
Arsenal
बेचारे
head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
अरे ऐसे से कांड हुए ना हमारे स्कूल का
So off we go once more. No changes at the interval from either
जब
side.
मैं कलकत्ता त्रिपुरा में था त्रिपुरा में ठीक है तब क्लास में मैं कौन क्लास में मैं टेंथ में नाइन्थ में था ठीक है नाइन्थ में 8 का बात है तो क्या हुआ एक राहुल नाम का लड़का था ठीक है तो
Xavi Alonso.
नया एडमिशन वगैरह चल रहा है
Looking to play him in. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
नया स्टूडेंट वगैरह आया था तो क्या हुआ ये लड़का नहीं होता ठीक है किसी से बात नहीं करता बस सर मेरा था इंट्रोवर्ट काइंड ऑफ तो क्या हुआ सर आया तो कॉपी भी चेक कर रहा था ठीक है वो
Xavi Alonso.
तो
Rijkaard calmly
लास्ट
anticipates.
का पीरियड था ठीक है
That
लास्ट
has
का
been
पीरियड था
cut short.
उसको पता नहीं यार
Messi
लग गया होगा
knocks
किसी
it
को
into
बोला नहीं
space.
और वो पता डेली चावल खाता था
Can he get it
तो
through?
बंगाली लोग ना
No,
चावल
that's
को
been
भात बोलते थे,
intercepted.
ठीक है? तो हमने उसका नाम भात रख दिया
Rummenigge.
डेली
This
वो
is
चावल
Messi.
और साग नहीं वो लेके आगे साग और
Now
चावल
who's
ले
going to be
जाता था
first to
टिफिन में।
this?
कभी तुमको टिफिन देगा वो दोनों ही चीजें
Neymar.
नहीं खाएंगे।
Oh, played right into his
हमने
path.
भात भात
And
मांगा
this is Messi. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Euphoria, utopia, and they are
तो सब पेट खराब हो
convulsing.
गया यार वो बंदा
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Good ball over the top. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Xavi Alonso gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Takes a shot! Imperious! That's what makes him
इसी
what
टाइम
he
ना
is.
लास्ट पीरियड का अनाउंसमेंट हुआ हमारे
Just
लैब
so
तक
calm
अटेंडर
under
मर गए
pressure,
थे
and he managed to... And that's it.
तो
So
अनाउंसमेंट भी हो
thank
गया
you
माइक
very
में
much,
तो
Jim, for
सारे
joining me.
क्लासेस
That
बाहर
brings us to
निकली
the end of our coverage.
वो
So
बंदा
from us
बाप
both,
रे
a
हाथ
very
में
good
पूरा
evening.
पैंट पूरा येलो येलो हो गया पूरे रोज का भी याद है यार मेरे भाई वो अगले 10 दिन तक कॉलेज स्कूल नहीं आया यार 10 दिन तक बाप रे ऐसा ऐसा तो किस्सा है यार जो बांस मार रहा था क्लास में उल्टी आने जैसा हो गया हम लोग तो मुंह पूरा खिड़की के बाहर निकाल के रख लिए थे विनिंग स्ट्राइक चल रहा है अभी तक 4 वेरी गुड बस नजर ना लग और बाकी मतलब छोटा मोटा किस्सा तो होता रहता था कलकत्ता में हमारा जो मतलब स्कूल था ना वो कैसा था कॉरिडोर काइंड ऑफ था ठीक है तो ब्लॉक जैसा था स्क्वायर तो बीच में थोड़ा सा स्टेज जैसा है जहाँ प्रेयर होता है ठीक है और चारों तरफ क्लास है दीवार जैसा ठीक है समझ गया होगा तो उसमें क्या है तो वहाँ स्टेज है बीच में तो वहीं प्रेयर वेयर होता है तो बाथरूम वगैरह वहीं पे है तो मतलब अगर वहाँ पे कुछ भी चीज़ साउंड करेगा ना तो बर्तन पीटेगा कुछ भी पूरा गूंजेगा आवाज़ वैसा है तो हम लोग क्या करते थे कि वॉशरूम में उस टाइम मोटिन नहीं आता कॉइल कॉइल यूज़ करते थे ना, मोर्टिन वाला, मच्छर वाला। तो उसमें क्या करते थे, वो थोड़ा जला के, नहीं तो वो जला के हल्का सा तोड़ के घर से लेके आते थे। दिवाली के टाइम पे ज़्यादा करते थे। तो और एक आलू बम भी लेके आ रहे थे। वो लेके आके बाथरूम में सबसे लास्ट जाके दोस्त, ठीक है, सब निकल जाएगा ना प्रेयर के लिए, लाइन में बनाने जाएगा, ठीक है, अनाउंसमेंट करता रहता ना वहाँ। तो सारे निकल जाते, एक क्या करता है जाके मेरा दोस्त, वो लगा के, मोर्टिन लगा के, बम लगा के छोड़ के आ गया वहाँ पर। उसके बाद जब जन गण मन चल रहा है, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा लगा के आया था वो, जन गण मन चल रहा है, बाबा जो बूम बम फट रहा था वहाँ पे, आलू बम। तू मानेगा नहीं, आइडिया मेरा ही था, मेरा मेरे दोस्त का था, ठीक है। तो फिर जब टीचर लोगों ने बुलाया ना हम लोग को धमकी दे रहे कि हम लोग डॉग्स वगैरह बुलाएंगे, पुलिस का डॉग वगैरह आएगा, स्मेल करेगा किसने किया बता दो, ये सब बोल के टीचर बना रहा हम लोग, बता रहे, ठीक है। तो मैं ना उस कैटेगरी में आता था, टीचर लोग के सामने अच्छा था मैं, ठीक है, बट दोस्त लोग के सामने मैं हरामी था, वैसा कैटेगरी वाला था। तो टीचर लोग को लगता था कि ये तो अच्छा लड़का है, इसको पूछेंगे तो बता देगा कौन क्या किया। तो मेरे दोस्त लोग वहाँ खड़े होकर देख के हंस रहा है, बोला साला जो आइडिया बनाया है उसी को बुला के लिए उन लोगों ने, और उसी को पूछ रहे हैं कि किसने फोड़ा, बता वो क्या बता। लेकिन जो आज आया यार, मतलब आइडिया मैंने बनाया, सर मेरे को बोल रहा है अच्छा तुम अच्छे लड़के हो, बता दो किसने क्या किया, बता दो बोल रहे। मैं सोच रहा मन में, अरे यार कैसे बताओ, मैं ही हूँ यार, आप मेरे को ही अच्छा बना के बैठे थे, मैं भी क्या बोल, अब कोई इतना तारीफ कर रहा है, बोल रहा है कि तुम अच्छे लड़के हो, अब कौन क्या बोलेगा। ऐसे तो कांड है यार, बट स्कूल लाइफ अच्छा था यार। तेरा लास्ट ईयर है ना ये, एंजॉय कर ले, बता रहा हूँ, अभी भी बोल रहा हूँ एंजॉय कर ले, जितना हो सके एंजॉय कर ले, पढ़ाई बाद में करते रहना। पढ़ाई तो तू ऐसे भी करेगा जनवरी फरवरी, अभी देख तेरे पास कितना है, अभी सितंबर शुरू हो गया ऑलमोस्ट, शुरू ही हो जाएगा यार कल से परसों से, ठीक है। तो अभी एंजॉय कर ले, सितंबर, अक्टूबर, नवंबर, दिसंबर,
Well, football is of
4
course
महीना तेरे
ultimately
पास।
just a game, but for the next 2 hours
स्कूल में
it
जितना
might not
मस्ती
feel
कर सकता
like
है, हंगामा
that.
कर सकता है,
The
सब कर ले,
stadium is full of noise
क्योंकि
and
वो
energy,
वापस नहीं मिलेगा तेरे
and
को
this
कभी,
certainly
दोबारा नहीं
matters.
मिलेगा तेरे को, नहीं तो फेल होना
There's
पड़ेगा।
nothing quite like match
वो
day,
तो हो गया,
especially here. This crowd
जितना हो
doesn't
सके
do
स्कूल लाइफ एंजॉय
ordinary,
कर ले यार,
and we should be in for
बाद में
something
रिग्रेट
very
करेगा
special.
अगर नहीं किया तो। इसमें डर के मत
Things have got
रहना,
underway
जितना
here
हो
pretty
सके चिल्ला
promptly.
होकर आराम से घूम फिर, अल्लाह वल्लाह कर, ग्लास तोड़, टीचर लोग को छेड़, सब कर ले,
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the
टीचर लोग
best
पढ़ाने आ रहे
defensive
पढ़ाने मत दे,
midfielders
हल्ला वल्ला
to
करके
ever
आके
play the
सारा
game.
काम कर ले, बता रहा हूँ।
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
वो लाइफ
Yeah,
वापस नहीं आएगा।
aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Owen. Nice looking ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Modric. Neymar. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi touches it back. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Real chance!
Usually punished.
Goal! Arsenal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Modric. Played back. And that is expertly dealt with. Triol cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that.
Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Modric. Paris Saint-Germain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look,
Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cafu. Owen. He takes a shot! Has another go! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cafu. That pass isn't the best. Modric.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here. And it's Diaz. Played out wide. And here's Messi. Crosses it. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Knocks it out wide. And this is Messi. Marquinhos has it out wide and in space. And this is Neymar. He's found a way through. That's tidy. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Modric. Owen. And that is a little undercooked. Modric. Modric cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Modric. This is Owen. Oh, well played. That's travelling a long way. And we hit half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Arsenal are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. There's the start of the second half. And the pass is intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it into space. Messi. Cannavaro. That has been cut short. Now it's Neymar. amount of passing here, really easy on the eye. Marquinhos. Yeah.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Good take. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! And they are right back within touch. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And it's Diaz. Pass somewhat off target. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vitinha and the through ball. There's the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
बंकर कहाँ जाते हैं? स्कूल के बाहर, यहाँ क्लास बंक करते हैं। स्कूल ही नहीं जाते, वो वाला बंक बोल रहे हैं। गलत तीन हो रहे कौन सी गई?
Trion tries to clear. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
That has not gone well. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, important interception. Vitinha. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho. Modric. Looking for options for movement. Owen, who does have an assist to his name. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Modric. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Marquinhos. Owen. That's Vieira. Brahim Diaz. And it's Vieira. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And that's a good ball. And the finish! Brahim Diaz. Modric. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Modric. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Back in possession and ready to go again. This is decent chance!
लाइटली ले रहे हैं इसको गोल डाल दे यार बच के
Dragging it back, game on again. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy. Speed and a chance, and that would have won it.
Van Basten really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Modric. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Owen.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldinho. Le numéro 4. À leur place,
Cannavaro.
le numéro 9. Le numéro 21.
Modric.
Changement en cours.
Can he get on the end of this? Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's played in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's intervened well there. Griezmann, played out wide.
3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Mbappe. It's Griezmann! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Messi plays it short. Cleared away.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Look.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal definitely came out on top simply because they were...
साथ वाले पढ़ने वाले हैं क्या बहुत? बग बग बंदा है यार, क्लास जा उधर मैं किधर हंगामा कर रहा हूँ, थोड़ा खेलो बग मत मार। भंग कभी कभी ठीक है क्योंकि तू इनडायरेक्टली क्लास मिस कर रहा है, क्लास नहीं मस्ती मिस कर रहा है क्लास बोल दिया, मस्ती मिस कर रहा है तू इनडायरेक्टली। मस्ती मिस मत कर, जाके एंजॉय कर। बंक बाद में मार लेना, इसी टाइम पे मत मार। 4 महीने है तेरे पास सिर्फ, अभी लास्ट ईयर है। ऐसे 1 सेकंड यार, मैं थोड़ा पानी गर्म करके आता हूँ। गला बहुत पेन हो रहा है, 1 सेकंड। गला बहुत ज़्यादा पेन हो रहा है यार, पता नहीं क्यों। बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत हो रहा है मेरे को। प्रैक्टिस भी नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है बस। क्या है भाई, ये बंदा किस लिए खेल रहा है? ये क्या पूरा सब डिफेंडर बना के डाला हुआ है? वो क्रिस्टियानो ऑन फॉर्म। एक सेकंड है, टाइम कम बचा है थोड़ा टीम वो। वो कभी थोड़ा आराम मिल रहा है, तो गर्म पानी दे रहे हैं। जाना है बस 10 वाले दूसरे लोग में।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's down to business here. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yes,
Big chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Messi. That's an imaginative pass. A header!
यार इतना बाहर क्यों मारता है?
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
वहीं पे मैच का तो क्या बार्सिलोना साउंड नहीं सुना था शुरुआत में।
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Serginho cuts out the pass. Conte. And Adams. Conte. And here's Bale. Neymar. Looking for the run. Bayer claims it, and the danger passes. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to play it through, and that could set him on his... And Messi! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Messi really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Xabi Alonso gathers from the goal kick. Tries to pass. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo finds himself offside. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? This might spell danger. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Bale. Knocks it out wide. Lovely, now then. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Very nicely done. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
भाई
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with the corner.
Multi-Roy, need one win. Please join a golden rule room and let me win. I have Yamal Messi. Sure, bro. Just please subscribe my channel. I just need that help from you.
Messi. That's a good ball. Tries a shot!
I just need that help. That's all.
Arsenal!
Okay? Multi-Roy, bro.
Arsenal take the lead.
I hope तुम्हें बंगाली, हमें बंगाली, तुम्हें दादा.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. He's shifting from Neymar. Oh, in for the pieces. And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Big chance! One-on-one, shoots! Serginho gets it without sophistication. And it's Guardiola. He's going for goal! Real chance!
Oh.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Multi-Roy, bro, are you there, bro?
Very happy with the way they're
If you are
going
there,
about
please
things,
ping
Peter.
hi.
They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. Now it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nice touch. He's had a shot! Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Barcelona could counter here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Neymar. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's tidy. Pedri. Now Mbappe. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that has put paid to that. Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Messi. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Multi-Roy to चले गए रे.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Thuram. Adams does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bale. Arsenal. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
tweet डाला
Arsenal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Arsenal 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it.
अभी भी क्या भागता है, क्या ड्रिबल करता है, क्या जंप करता है, भाई मानना पड़ेगा। 40 में है ये जो उसके साथ जो खेले थे वेन रूने वगैरह, उनका हाल देखा, पेट वेट निकल के एकदम बड़ा पाव हो गया। और इसको देखा अभी भी 6-5 है। बंदा का डेडिकेशन यार, इसलिए पता है उसका बच्चा फैन है उसका, पता तेरे को? अबे वो छोड़, ज़्लातान इब्राहिमोविच जानता है ज़्लातान, वो कितना फिट है देखा है?
And the second half gets underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Bale. Conte. And here's Azar. He's on it, can he get away? Has a look and plays it forward. Pedri. And here's Bale. And it's Conte. Hazard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Guardiola. That's a good ball out wide. He's found the way through. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Hazard. Bale. Now it's Hazard. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Messi. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
White cuts it out. Arsenal 3 up and in almost complete control. And he's straight offside.
हाँ रोनाल्डो का रोनाल्डो को यूरो कप मिला बट वर्ल्ड कप नसीब नहीं हुआ उसको। चला पिछले वर्ल्ड कप में देखा उसको बेंच पे बिठा के रखा था चूतियों ने। मैं तो जो मेरे को वो चिड़ मच रहा था ना उसको मैनेजर पे, चूतिया साले, उसको कौन बेंच पे बिठाता है यार? चला पोर्टुगल को कोई जानता तक नहीं था।
Time for a change of personnel. Now it's Neymar. Adams spots it and intercepts. Costa Corta. White. And they win it back again. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That pass has been well intercepted. Knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Adams. Hazard. Conte. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, he's been caught, takes a shot! He's got a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
मिस हुआ बट
White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
उसने बचा लिया, समझा? तो उसकी वजह से हारा नहीं, तो इसलिए रो रहा था क्योंकि वो लोग हार गए, हारने के बाद रो रहा था क्योंकि वर्ल्ड कप यार, वर्ल्ड कप।
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. It's a really well-measured ball. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Can he get it through? Played through for the wide man.
पूरा मेसी के पास टीम है, उन लोग के पास बंदे थे। मैं बताऊं क्या चलता है अर्जेंटीना और पोर्चुगल के बीच में, मैं तो बताऊंगा। वो तो कभी गेम देखेगा तो तुरंत समझ आएगा।
And it's Neymar. And it's Hazard.
अर्जेंटीना जो टीम है ना,
looks a good
वो
one.
मेसी के लिए खेलता है, समझ रहा है? हैं? तो मेसी
gonna be
बोलेगा
disappointed
यहाँ
with
पास
that.
निकाल, वो लोग यहाँ पास निकालेगा। मेसी बोलेगा वहाँ बॉल फेंक, तो वो लोग वहाँ बॉल फेंकेगा। बट वही सेम चीज़ पोर्चुगल में तुझे सारे प्लेयर अपने लिए खेल रहे हैं, कोई रोनाल्डो के लिए खेल ही नहीं।
Torres. Can they get him away? Oh, good take in a good area. It's Neymar!
तो देखना कितना बॉल उन लोगों ने उसको पास ही नहीं किया, रोनाल्डो को।
Neymar. The final 5 minutes. Well read, nice interception. And he is slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind.
Great chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's through here. Just the keeper to beat.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Messi. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Neymar! And that is the last effort of the game. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
समझ रहे तो मेरे को ना इसमें आईडी वाईडी डाल के रखना पड़ेगा, पता चैट में ना। ये इसी का गेम करे, वो डिस्क्रिप्शन डाल के रखते हैं ना। जैसे फ्री फायर पबजी में आईडी नहीं डालते हैं, चाहे किसी का खेलना है तो मुश्किल है। कैसे वाला टीम आया रे? पैसा बोलता पैसा, पैसा बोलता पैसा। सोना जा रहा है? चल ठीक है यार, मिलते हैं फिर कल। कल भी करूँगा स्ट्रीम, ठीक है? ओके, थोड़ा देर दोपहर को खाना वाना खा के, फिर उसके बाद शाम को फिर शुरू हो जाएंगे, ठीक है? क्योंकि मैं अगले हफ्ते नहीं हूँ ना, तो उसके लिए अभी से करके जाऊँगा। तो घर चला प्ले स्टेशन रख लेके जाना पड़ेगा जो कि पॉसिबल नहीं है। चल गुड नाइट रे, मिलते हैं। पढ़ ले फिर। ऐसा क्या चीटिंग करता है जब पकड़ा जाता है? पढ़ ले, अगर टाइम है तो पढ़ ही ले। और क्या?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. And the pass is intercepted. Owen. Played into space. And this is Van Basten. He's got away. He's having a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cruyff. Pedri. Guardiola. And it's Cruyff. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Quality ball. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Now it's Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. Mbappe is onto this. Good read, needed to be. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now, can they get him away? Chooses to go back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through, and he's onside. He is through here. And this is Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cruyff.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. That is ended up in no man's land. Cruyff. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Owen. Baresi. Xavi Alonso. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. And it's Hullet. Driving on and making good progress. Takes a shot! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Cruyff. Aims beyond the defence. And he shoots! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut.
Chance! Cruyff. That is lovely. Suarez stood his ground strongly. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cafu. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Luis Suarez.
Hey, yaar.
And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's half-time here. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cruyff. And it's Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe! Guardiola. And it's Xavi Alonso. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Always onto this, That is good alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And for a moment, you felt that was good. Can he finish? He scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of...
Face-to-face chance, surely! No mistake! And they're back in front! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Palestine take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Shapes to shoot! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And the flag has stayed down. Very nicely done. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And here's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Bullet. Pedri. Palestine finding their passes. Knocks it into space. Cruyff gets into some space. Decent chance! Now, that is a brilliant interception. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Cruyff. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Half an hour gone in the second half. Guardiola. Now it's Owen. Cafu. Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's gone loose. Cruyff, who's set up one goal so far. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Hullet. Pedri. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Messi. Palestine can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedri cuts a frustrated figure. Could be danger here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Neymar tries to play it through. And a shot!
Yes.
Oh, what
Messi.
about that? And that may just do it! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 23.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Messi.
And it's
Coming
Pedri.
on the field.
Roberto Baggio.
Chouameni. Number 7. Vitinha.
And a chance!
Number 21. Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick announcement today that
Arsenal
memorabilia from
leave it
today's
late,
match is now
but
on
in
sale.
the end...
decent for him. But something is not. He's okay, but speed is not there. Guys, please, if you're watching, if you're new, please like and subscribe. Oh, my throat is getting affected. Just 1 minute.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Egypt.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Nice try, brother.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That has not gone well. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good take in a good area. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Played with speed from back to front. Mbappe threads one in. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Egypt finding their passes. Guardiola. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Cruyff. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he get on the end of this? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Just eases him off the ball. Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And this is Van Basten. So it is still 0-0. Schneider running with the ball. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Van is real chance! Goal! Egypt! And Egypt are in front.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And the pass is intercepted. Owen. Ambitious ball here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? It's Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Owen, and he cuts out the supply. Egypt trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Schneider. And it's Chouameni. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's forced to go back. Neymar. Vitinha. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Guardiola. Some really good ball movement. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was very necessary. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that is superb, a dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Oh, and a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's Neymar. Driving forward. And here's Van Basten. Messi, Adams deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw.
वहाँ पर टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है बाबा एक गोल डाल के इतना टाइम वेस्ट
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Schneider. Now Mbappe. That's a little off target. Van Basten under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process.
And the shot!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Schneider short changes him with that pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Bastoni. Adams. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Owen. Now it's Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Cheating.
Arsenal
Nice
have
play,
a
nice
free
play,
kick.
bro.
And the
A red
referee
card,
has
it
shown
should be
him
red
a
card.
yellow card.
Always Messi was जीतने पारा वो टैकल के लेके चला वो रोकने के लिए कुछ तो
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Guardiola. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, can they get him away? Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made him. He gets big.
Goal!
Egypt! And they've got their lead back. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Beckenbauer. And it's Salah. Perez. Now it's Villa. He's chosen to go back. David Villa!
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Thinks about the shot. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... It's Van Basten!
नहीं यार
A real chance and a
empty
real
goal Van
let-off.
Basten
He
यार
certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
seriously bro empty goal
Substitution for Arsenal, number 12.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 15, Messi. Number 9, Neymar.
यार
Coming on the
होल्ड कर
field,
रहा है, बाप रे,
number
इसको वर्ल्ड कप
21,
जीत रहा है कि
Cristiano
बापा।
Ronaldo. Number 22, Hazard.
ऐसे से पीछे भी
Number
आते हैं
20,
यार।
Sane.
विलियम पूना कितना होल्ड करे खेल रहा है।
Arsenal are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Well read, nice interception. Martinez, now it's Perez, looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Opts for safety. Bastoni
ये
and Adams. Beckenbauer, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
That has sent him sprawling. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Your final
Just a
thoughts,
quick
Jim?
reminder.
Sad man, first loss. Oh fuck man, 34 minus. Till now game was over. Just because of one fucking KTM. No way you can't. नहीं पहुंचेगा ये division one में. इसे hold कर. हाथ चलते हैं क्या है
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Neymar plays it short. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Probing pass. Cross goes in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out towards the flank. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Guardiola clearly looking the key component now with the...
Conte! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Quarter of an hour played. And now a sudden chance to counter. There it is! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Searching pass he's played there. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Takes a shot! Goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's over. Can he finish?
Wow.
Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nagatomo. And here's Owen. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, this is a great position. And it's White. Batistuta. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Fletcher. Owen. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
He's having a shot! He's got a goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's a good run down the left. Kante cuts out the pass.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Neymar. That's an excellent interception. Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's their second corner of the game. Tries a shot! He has done it! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. We have got ourselves a game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And Fletcher! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Guardiola goes short. Oh, it's Guardiola. And he was alert to it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Kante. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. And this is Van Basten. And he's certainly on shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Here we go again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Owen. Fletcher. Xabi Alonso. Puyol spots it and intercepts. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Owen. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get him back. That's going to go a long way. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? There's no flag. He's picked his way through. White deals with that comfortably. Davids, not the most accurate pass. Owen. He's found a way. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Xabi Alonso.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Messi. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Owen, Cafu. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And this is Van Basten.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He has found the way through. Might be done. Shoots! Decent enough try.
Substitution.
Corner number 3 coming up.
क्या सब कर लो लैग सब
It's a clearance, but not much of one.
क्या
What a throw in.
यार
That has been cut short. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's a very shot, surely! It's a goal! Arsenal are level. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Davids gets across and deals with it. Batistuta! In he goes again! And he hits the net! And they're back in front! Owen duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Liverpool take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Played through into space. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 23, Xabi Alonso. Number 9.
And they're quick to get it back.
Number 5, Cafu. Coming on the field.
Great ball, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Number 20, Sane. Number 7,
Keep calm and
Vitinha.
carry on. That's the
Number
job in a
13,
nutshell now.
Ferran Torres. Substitution in progress.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good taking, a real chance! He scores! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to chance! That's another chance! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Well, nicely intercepted. Out to the left it goes. And the pass is intercepted. That's a throw.
डबल प्रेशर लगा दो ये गोल का टच कर दो
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 12, Van Basten. Coming on the field is
Adams.
number 21.
Ronaldo is onto it in a flash.
Substitutions taking
Vitinha.
place.
Well, that's well spotted.
There will be 5 minutes added
Well,
time.
that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what has happened here? He can get that clear. Now that's well seen too. And it's Sané. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played it again. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Batistuta could try cutting inside here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's the keeper's ball. And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can see.
कहाँ से कहाँ गिरना भाई
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Arsenal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Owen. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Park Ji-sung did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
That's a good run down the left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Messi. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Guardiola. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Quarter of an hour played. That looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Still goalless at the moment. This is Owen. Up he goes! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, good ball! And he's managed to get free. Hazard, well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's worked it through. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good read, needed to be. Tries to play it through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar, he has found the way through. Well, there's a probing ball. It's Park Ji-sung. A header! That's a half-decent try. Neymar. No, that was never going to make it. Park Ji-sung. Probing pass. Now the delivery. Xabi Alonso can get it clear. Closing in on goal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's having a shot! Guardiola.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now can he find a finish? Now the ball in.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's been slipped through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's played through for him. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That's going to go a long way. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Owen charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great vision. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Skillfully cut out. He is... Can he finish? He's scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And here's Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose in it.
Arsenal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's Park Ji-sung. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Cristiano, and the shots! Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it out wide. That has been cut short.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Cantona. Played back in. Cantona receives it in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Passing nice and neat. Guardiola! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nice stuff.
And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. That has ended up in no man's land. Cantona. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Owen really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Cantona! Neymar looking for the run, and he's intervened well there. Park Ji-sung caresses it through, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
este Ronaldo cumple.
Well, the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 21, Hazard. Number 32, Messi. Number 7.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Number 16.
Can he get on the end of this?
Coming on the field.
Casemiro.
Number 8.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Johan
This is
Cruyff.
Owen.
Number 25.
Cruyff.
Owen.
Searching passes played there.
13.
This is Owen.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And Cruyff! They've got to be quick to recover this. Owen looking understandably energised after his goal. Cafu. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Casemiro. It's a really well-measured ball. Cannavaro does really well there. He is strong. Cruyff! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
He's having a go! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Corner number 3 coming up. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. And he was quick to react. Arsenal can consider themselves just about safe now. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Knocks it into space. Somewhat off target. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Xavi Alonso. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Neymar! It's a loose ball. That's a throw.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is...
Tries to pass it through.
Rooney.
Spread neatly.
Substitution.
That's very neat. Cruyff was in no mood for any of that.
There will be 3 minutes.
Time and again they are repelled. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, this looks sharp. Maradona. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Owen. Is there any... Owen! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is that. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Arsenal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He is starved of space and time. And it's Bale. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's good running with the ball. Bale. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely weighted ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Xabi Alonso, totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearance. He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he's away. Threads one in. Look at the space. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that. And he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment. And it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. Cafu. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was a given, it always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Veron.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good alertness.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into them.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A mere formality. Nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Substitution for Rangers, number 23.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Messi. And Messi! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Rangers really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's played through for him. Messi receives it in a one. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a waste.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. No way through there. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Neymar. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Bale. Bale! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Rangers certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Messi. Rummenigge. Ambitious ball here. Bale moves wide and looking to get onto this.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Neymar.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Busquets. There he goes, motoring forward. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Not pretty, but it gets... And Cruyff! It's anyone's ball now. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we are back underway. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro gets it clear. Cruyff. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar, and that has left him in a heap. Busquets. Rangers have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Owen. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Rummenigge. It's a loose ball. And we have our very first corner. And he thumps it clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, well! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Gets a good foot in there. Now there's a fine ball. It's Bale! No, he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He won't be happy with that one. This is Owen. And this is Messi. Sticks it away!
That's not offside.
Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. That's a cute ball. And this is Bale. And the shot! And that's off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rummenigge. And this is Bale. That's a delicate pass. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Owen. Could be danger here. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. And this is Neymar. He's through, now is he in? Can he finish? They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Thuram. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. He has a look up. And Messi!
Oh.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 18, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field is number 7, Mateus.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And now to all members of...
way to end it. Oh, fucking hell, the ball is there.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. That is a little undercooked. Pressing high and with purpose. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Neymar. Messi. That's an excellent interception. Buffon with the clearance. Del Piero looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's intervened well there.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair, his technique make him the perfect player for that position. And he always seems to benefit from playing off that central striker.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Owen. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Del Piero. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, good-looking ball. Cafu drives forward on the overlap. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Now the ball. Fantastic! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Backward it goes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the shot! Maldini attempts a clearance. Pirlo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Owen, now it's Ribéry. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's one! That was probably asking just too much. Now it's Owen. Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribéry proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rummenigge. Now it's Ribéry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's the throw. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. He's found a way through. Look at the space here. And it's Pirlo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that could set him on his way. Bonucci calmly anticipates. Seedorf. That's a sharp pass. Del Piero. That is good strength. Neymar. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Seedorf. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Guardiola. And it's Owen. Out towards the flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Maldini gets good distance on it. Tchouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just Rummenigge! It's a loose ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, they could break here. In with the challenge. Almost an hour gone. And Del Piero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. This looks promising. And the finish! They've scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Turan, quality ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about... It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Milan have turned up.
He's having a go. They've got to be quick to recover this.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mateus. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. Tchouaméni did well to stay calm there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Right, and Shevchenko! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going two down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Corner number 2 then.
Owen. Number 12. Van Basten. Number 5. Cafu. Coming on the field.
They've played it short.
Number 4.
Costa Curta.
Number 21.
Xabi Alonso delivers.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's taking
Number
no
13,
chances there.
Ferran Torres.
Xabi Alonso does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Into the last 5 minutes. And now the breakaway. And this is Bale. Bale goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan have their third corner. A header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for a runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Costa Curta. Pass is just off target. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferran Torres. Spread it left. And he's whipped it across. Cleared without hesitation. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of it. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Oh, easy pickings there. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Van Basten. Now, what about a counter-attack? Knocks it into space. And he was quick to react. Hernandez attempts a clearance.
He'll be disappointed with that.
It's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. And that is as far as they're going to go. Showing great feet there. This is Batistuta. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nicely spread. Couldn't squeeze it through.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Cafu carries the ball down the right. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Conte. And it's Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's come loose. He's got away. Batistuta's cross.
This is the time you need that pace. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
That's really well cleared. Hernandez. We expected better, and so did he. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. And it's corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a searching pass. Madrid are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's got the beating of his man. Neymar! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Hazard picks it up out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. 30 minutes gone. Now, can they get him away? We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's a promising position, looking to play him in. Oh, good take in a good area. Nakata crosses.
Well played and well cleared.
A corner it is then. And they've got rid. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Nicely aimed pass. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every...
Decent chance! What a wonderful goal! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's a good ball out wide. Looking for options for movement. And that's gone route one. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Not the most accurate pass. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now that looks a decent ball. Cafu, he's found a way through, and it's, oh, smashing header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now it's Batistuta. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Distributed tidily. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now that's well seen too. The ball goes in. He's got full. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Xavi Alonso. That's been cut out, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. Spread out to the left. Now it's Bale. Can he get it through? Now it's Owen.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is expertly dealt with. Hernandez. And it's Bale. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This is Batistuta.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Azar. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Cross goes in there. Big header! And that could have brought them level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Bellingham. It's Hernandez.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14, Owen, number 12, Van Basten, coming on the field,
Hernandez,
number 4, Mbappe,
Keep calm and carry on.
21,
That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution.
and a chance! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Can he get on the end of this? Ball swung in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Baresi spots it and intercepts. That has been slung wide. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Fletcher. It's Drogba! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. And he's had it nicked away. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu threads one in. Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we're done. Arsenal are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less...
बाय गाइस, थैंक्स फॉर द सपोर्ट। आज के लिए बस इतना ही। और बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।